And hello, everybody.
Oh, thank heavens he went inside. I myself feel very safe.
I myself feel very safe. The bear. I have a feeling I know who that is, but I won't say who. But anyway, thank you so much for the $10, the bear. Oh my goodness, how is everybody doing? Hope that your weekend is going well. Man, I tell you what, I I already had to drive to the airport and back. So I had to drive from where I lived into Atlanta, and it was not a fun day today. But I don't have to deal with that anymore. That's done. Don't have to go to the airport until sometime, not next week, but the week after that. So I'm good for this following week. But it's good to see everybody. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Good to see you all. Really do appreciate you guys showing up. I was just noticing how welcoming all you guys are when somebody comes into the chat, and it's really, really awesome. Wabba played No Goa. Is that what you were playing when you fell through the world? So that's No One Gets Out Alive, right? Oh, wow. I bet. No, unfortunately not. Okay, so when you fell out of the world, was that in that run or a different one? Well, I imagine it's brutal. Yeah. I don't even know if I know all of the details for No Goa. So yesterday I played the rest of my PPP run that is done now with because I didn't find another dose. Then I hunted 3 cougar and then went to do No Goa. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, because yes, Maggie Pie, it is a challenge run, and I think because it's No One Gets Out Alive, I don't think your health regenerates, and I think it only can come back up with certain items. No healing, Blizzard Spawn, Midnight is Loper one, but you can't heal. Start as a Blizzard, Midnight, and Random Spawn. Poof. Okay, so when you say no healing, you can only heal with stems. That sounds crazy. Yeah, that's why it's No One Gets Out Alive. That is pretty crazy to think. But yeah, I imagine there's some people that just know how to do those runs like the back of their hand. Laszlo, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good. All right, let me see if we can get gears shifted here and start making our way into the Long Dark ourselves. Get the game launched. I just recently saw on Steam that one of my all-time favorite games that's being remade is finally coming to Steam in like 3 days. It's Metal Gear Solid Delta, which is a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. I'm a huge fan. So I'm looking forward to that. Let me switch over to here. Did I ever do my Batman impression for you? I don't know. Did you do the Batman impression? I don't know if I've seen your Batman impression. My long run, I killed the cougar in Mystery Lake, then the spawn usually in the clear cut, and after the first dead cougar, there's supposed to be a cougar near Forlorn Entrance. It was at the camp office. Ah! Uppies! There we go. Uses Batman voice. I'm Batman. I love that. It's great. It sounds just like him. Yes, exactly. I would have never known the difference. We have so many talented people in here, I tell you what. Okay. Alright, loading in the Kitty Killed Us, the one we've been on for 429 days. in Coastal Highway with the Quonset Garage. So that's what we're going to do. I'll load this up. Get down to 1 to 2%. I got the stems in Broken Railroad. Was able to bump back up again a little. Continue on to the Forge and Forlorn Muskeg. The chat was roaring. I can imagine. That is awesome. Do you you don't have your VODs on, do you? Or are you putting that on YouTube? Or anything? Because I'd like to see that. Okay. We've got some trades to finish up. I have a skull to deliver.
That's a lot of nuts!
They need a 10K run, Toffee.
Oh, like for days? I imagine you're close to 10K on your run, right? I can share that one, I think, because it was fun. Yeah. Absolutely. If you don't mind sharing, even if you want to post it privately and then share the link, that's perfectly fine with me, and I won't tell a soul. Be back in a few. Okay, no problem. All right, let's see. We've that cedar. All right, we have used all of our other firewood, and we've got some gamey venison that is curing up. We did get a decent amount in there. So with that and some fat and some rose hips, we will make some more pemmican, which will be a little bit OP for a while. No, just 3,340. Just a casual 3,340, you know. Ain't nothing to it. That 1,000-day achievement, I've got it 3 times over. You say that so cavalier, you know. Okay, this is good. Now we've got some deer hides curing. I want to say our trades. We're going to need a cured maple, which we have. The fish we're going to get easy. Cured hides and fur firewood. So the biggest thing we're going to need the fur firewood for is for another t-shirt. The coal, I think we used some of the coal that was over there. So we're going to have to go. That's what we started to do. Is Roger still swimming? Did you try to do Roger? As far as I know, Roger.
That's a lot of nuts!
Hey there, Hyper and y'all. Hyper and Pizza Spin.
House, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day today. That's one thing we were working on. We got the lamp oil. No, our game Roger. Yes, our game Roger is all the way in Mystery Lake. So he's chilling out, staring at the dirt wall. So he's glazed over just a little bit extra. I think he's no longer squishy. I think he's like crystallized at this point.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I am working on getting my record back for the world record fire. 11,872 hours. I'll make it 100K this time. Meddling kids lol.
Jeez, dude, that is insane. That is a long fire. That is a very long fire. Okay, so we're gonna need to get more coal. Probably gonna get sticks and fur firewood. So we're on a mission to gather stuff, so we can probably leave a few things behind. Oh yeah, we destroyed our pry bar, breaking the ice. So I think we can leave this for decoration here.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
We're scared, too scared
It's an interloper fire, of course.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That is like insane numbers. Oh yeah, we totally believe in you, Maggie. You can make it work out. Okay, so let's see. Time of day. Oh, the sun is setting. So instead of going out now, we will get ourselves ready for bed. Let's do a few things. Harvest some stuff up. Doing well. It's my Friday. Got home in time to watch a SpaceX launch. I was so excited. Then they scrubbed it. No, dude, that's crazy. I don't know if anybody has ever been to a launch of any kind. They are spectacular. Whether you watch them on video or you can watch one in person. It's spectacular, especially when you realize how big those things can be. It's like a building flying through the air. Yeah, it is, isn't it? This skull is like really creepy. I wish I could move it because it's a skeleton, so it's like, oh wait, let's see. Here. There we go. Now it's not going to be the first thing we see when we open up. Yeah, science is pretty incredible, especially if it's the one that they grab with the chopsticks thing. That's crazy that they can do that. I'm not sure how to pronounce your full name, but Kronos, welcome in. Good to see you. Super heavy booster as tall as a 27-story building. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, and then the thing just like flips to the side and comes down, and then just like that. Yeah, and then grab it exactly. And the funniest thing that always cracks me up is people saying that there's a conspiracy theorists that talk about flat Earth, and they say that a lot of that stuff is CG and everything. But when you go to a place and you literally see it coming out of the sky and the boosters hit and you can hear the sound, it's pretty convincing. Really, really convincing. Okay, so why are we carrying some of this stuff? Target. All right, how is our bedroll doing? I need to go back to this order. Okay, that's in good shape. We will refuel this with what little oil we have left. Very good. All right. Our bow is now at 50%, so we will have to try to get that, get another one ready to go. Actually, I think we have another bow in here. We have two bows in here. We have one at 100%. We can carry this.
Hey,
one with us.
Hyperman,
Yes.
tell Maggie Pie 1990 they owe me 5 shrimp and maybe a fancy fish pillow for my troubles.
Okay. He needs some, some shrimp and a fancy fish pillow. All right. I think we're gonna do just a little passing time to get ourselves ready for bed. Sound like the weather was a little bit iffy outside anyway. Okay. And we'll eat this small one.
Close my eyes.
What the heck? What do you mean, what the heck? Have you not seen Roger before, House? Please tell me you saw Roger before. I got the shrimp. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Does he have X's over his eyes? That's cool. All right, sleepy time. I can offer this up for... Oh, you've seen it? Okay. I can offer this up for a pillow. Best I've got. Alright. Looks like we slept pretty much all the way... There we go.
Even my swim loop can't keep up with that energy.
Wait, what? What did he say? My swim loot can't keep up with that energy? Okay. Ooh. Do we want to try to go out in this weather? It is very cold. I think we did repair our stuff recently. I'm still waiting for the bear and stuff to respawn. Still haven't seen the moose back here in a while. We did take out a few wolves recently. Gee, it's me. Welcome in. Good to see you. Roger needs some wabba juice. Absolutely. Whoa! Killed him already.
Good evening from King Scoopy. Wolf King's Wolf See Wolf Love.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
If I had fins for
That's a lot of
clapping,
nuts!
I'd be applauding.
You
Gee,
know
it's
how
me
I know
right
my
now.
vacuum cleaner is still single?
Everything's happening at once. You know how I know my vacuum cleaner is single? I don't know. Thank you, Wabba, for that shout out. Also, thank you, Zombie, for the bits there, and Nocturnal Druid for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Nocturnal Druid. And you got to make sure you boop the Snoop. Snoop.
I'll
It's hard
take
for
a
me to say
pound of
that.
nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
It still sucks.
Yep. Okay, rainbow trout, rainbow trout, rainbow trout, red Irish lord, coho salmon. That should fill us up. There we go. Still had 600 calories left. I'm gonna leave part of that here. The weather seems to have calmed down, so we're 5 kilograms underweight. So we will go to Desolation Point quickly, if there is such a thing, and we will try to get some coal, and then bring it back for the trade, and any firewood that we see along the way we will grab. Alright, I'm gonna set myself straight target here. We'll just walk our way. Otherwise he's sleeping with the fishes after I talked. Even Roger's being nice to you tonight, yep. Son of a gun!
Wabba janked.
You knew
Save
this was
some
going to
wabba juice
happen.
for the command scripts, would you?
He said save some wabba juice. Zombie Vamp, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Yes, I did know that was going to happen. Oh man, I'm going the wrong way. Even Roger knows Wabba has the Wabba juice. And it's cold. Let's switch to this. It's not going to do that much difference, but it'll help. Still haven't seen the bear over here in quite a while. I wonder if leaving the map and coming back in will help things respawn. So that's something else to think about. Also, when I'm going through the, whatever this area is called up here, I'm going to try to go along the coastline and see what I can pick up. It's been a little while since we've done beach combing in those areas over there. I do like the extra render distance for objects, because it is so nice to be able to see things in the distance. Like I can see my old burned out fires from a distance here. There's something large over there. Looks like it might be a person or an animal.
Nocturnal Druid may be loyal to wolves, but they still keep an eye on us floppy folks too.
Yeah, I think that's an accurate statement. Ooh, God almighty.
Even Roger knows about wolves. Freaking fish and their canine friends.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of
He's
nuts!
learning.
Let's bring back a classic lol dale of tu cuerpo alegría. Macarena que tu cuerpo es pa. Darle alegría y cosa buena dale of tu cuerpo alegría. Macarena hey Macarena. I. Dale of tu cuerpo alegría. Macarena.
Oh, it's so good. Oh my God. Oh, that's right. That's right. We had gotten these deer right next to each other. Only thing left is guts. That's right. Actually, I think we had done that just before we ended stream. Thank you, Michael, for the disturbing sounding Macarena. It would crack me up if somebody started
I
a
flopped
band.
twice just now.
You did?
Coincidence? No. Wubbajanks online.
That's awesome. I think it would be great if somebody started a cover band and they sang the Macarena, but exactly like that, with the right music, everything, and they're doing all the things, but they use the English pronunciation. It would be absolutely hysterical. Do this here, we'll go up this way, go this hill. We are freezing, so we gotta be careful here. Oh wait, did we use up all of our heat packs? We did. So we can't use the heat packs right now. No dogs in here? Yes, there are very much dogs in here. I've seen dogs in here.
Even the bot fish agree. Gee, it's me raises morale just by swimming in.
Oh, I heard Will complaining. We have his voice turned way down. Oh boy, I have a feeling this suitcase is going to be a trap. Oh. Ooh, we actually got something. Look at that.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Fish. What?
That's a lot of nuts!
My gosh.
Do the heat packs work well? I am collecting them but never tried them.
I mean, it does a good job. I can't believe we found tools. That's insane. Maybe we can take a second and warm up in the, looks like we're about to get hit by a blizzard here. Yeah, red tools at that, you're right. Speaking from the colorblind guy's perspective, the ones that aren't blue. Oh, Lord, it is like extra dark in here. Yeah, I think we're getting the lighting glitch in here. Just want to spend a second in here and warm up. So let's put down the bedroll real quick. That up. Oh boy. Well, step back down. Being facetious, but dogs and mines are scared. Yes, they are. No doggos now. Yeah, that's kind of why I slept. Why are we so slow? Alright, let's do this. I don't know if sleeping there was enough to respawn the wolves.
Hyperman,
No
Laszlo
doggos
underscore
yet.
7 just made my whole tank brighter. I'm not even mad they called me during nap time.
Dog here, where's my stick?
Between Zombie and King Phoenix Embers. Oh my goodness, thank you guys, both of you, for the 100 bits. Oh man. You know what? That just seems like excessively loud. Yeah, let's turn the master down about 80. Maybe that. And we'll turn, well, that's music. We'll turn his voice up just a little bit. All right. We don't want Will's incessant whining to distract us too much. Yes. The heart rate was elevated. I've been doing really good to get my heart rate to stay below 100 lately. So I'm happy about that, but at the same time, part of the reason why you guys had such a good record is because my heart rate was just already high at rest. See, I think we can go this way. Squeeze around this railing here. How's things here? Going pretty good so far, King Phoenix Embers? Man's in a blizzard in Canada and sleeping in a cave. I think he needs a marriage counselor. Definitely a twist of fate. But a blizzard is the ideal setup for couples counseling. He's not this with some pizza and Let's see how deep the pizza stockpile goes. Got a feeling he'll find his way home without needing therapy. Just keep the snowball fights friendly. I like that. Is it just me, or does this theme like extra dark? Let's turn those off. And then advanced. We'll turn, no, those are already off. Yeah, let's go back. Wow. Wow, did that make a difference? Yeah. Who turned out the lights? Man, that made a huge difference. That was crazy how big of a difference that made. Coal, that's what we're here for. We are here for coal.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Laszlo, good to see you again. Welcome back. Some there. 35 to 40. Maybe between the two, we might get that much. And if I pass one by and you guys see me pass it by, don't hesitate to tell me. Oh boy, crawling under a rock slide in the dark. Definitely a friendly place to be. Yeah, in a blizzard on top of that. Yeah, we getting all the coal. Oh, there's salt here too. We will try to grab that on the way out. I feel like this lantern's more efficient at burning oil, but it's not as bright. feel like I'm having to use an extra bit
I'll
of
take a pound of
strain
nuts.
to see better in here.
That's a lot of nuts!
You passed one by and another and another. Just kidding.
Oh. Literally, I was gonna go back. Does mine needs a deer carcass? Yeah, that would be a nice place to have one. Oh, legit, man. I was ready to turn around. I was ready to turn around and go looking. I was like, well, if I need to go back and get some coal that I walked right by, do some hard examining of every single surface in here. All right, let's see. It's a stone. Like a deer carcass with a hard hat. I missed a spot. Are you serious? Oh, I'm also excited for tomorrow getting a new bed. Oh, nice. Got a duck.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Everyone forgets about the cave at Log Sort. It has 10 coal usually.
That's true. That is true. It has been a while since we've been in there, so we could hit that on the way back. Just take the long way around. We could drop some of the coal off at the. Whoa!
Speaking of wolves in mines.
Yep. House, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, goodness. You never know. I remember when the first times I went to Bleak Inlet and I went to the, I guess it's the cannery or something down there. Oh, here's all the coal. Nope, don't do that. And y'all didn't tell me. Y'all didn't tell me that the wolf, Fluffy, had moved in there. Scared the crap out of me. Got most of that. I've already picked up quite a few, actually. Oh, now we can hear the blizzard raging on outside. Let's drink some water. Another 2. Oh, nope, nope. Yeah, that's that way. Let's go down here and see what we can find. Yep, worth our walk.
Cave wolf beware.
Yes. Commander Shepard, thank you for the 100 bits. Do appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. There's another one. Such lovely weather we're having out here.
I'll take a pound of nuts. What? That's a lot of nuts!
There's a heart rate increasing wolf in the cannery? And no one said anything? Weird.
No. Serious. 29 coal, and I have 25 on me. That is incredible. For a total of 54, I believe that makes that. Can we leave this here? No, we cannot. We can only hold 33 in here. I guess we can drop the rest on the ground temporarily. That was awesome to find all that gold. There we go. So it'll be easy to grab and take through here. Let's turn this off real quick. Mr. Hezekiah, welcome in. Good to see you. 53.999 gold. It broke the drawer, yeah, for real. Okay. I think we can easily go from here
Stuff to carry.
to the other mine shaft. Now I know with the blizzard raging, we're less likely to run into wolves since we came from the loading area. I could have done that, Michael. Totally could have done that. It was just the easier option at the moment to just drop them. Got home from work a little bit ago. Long day. Sometimes the long days are necessary, though. Everybody's getting in on the boss battle. We got looking at Philippines. Got to earn that dough, that's right. We're almost there. Surprisingly, we're not close to it. There we go. I want to say
Hey
there might be a
Hyperman,
battery
Lava
there.
Jenks in the chat. Brace for mayhem and mystery.
Did he say raised from mayhem and mystery? That was so good. It's ruined. Ruined, I say. Ruined. Chaos, yes. I know, trust me. I'm going to have to try to figure out how to get chaos going for everybody again. I know everybody is just waiting to do a chaos run again.
Stack those slices.
Yeah.
The cheese is for you.
All right. Tell you what. Everybody hold your horses for just 2 seconds. Let me finish this little cubby here so I don't forget what I'm doing. My gosh, the coal.
I'll
Holy
take a
coal
pound
cow.
of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Warm greetings from Canada, my good people. The land of eternal moose, beavers, and snow.
Jaden Clear, welcome in. Good to see you. It has been a while. How's your run going? It's
I'll
going
take
good.
a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Closest to chaos I can get, lol.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well, I think Michael redeemed the 80%, so once we get to the other side of this mine shaft, which shouldn't be too much longer, we will gear that up and get everybody ready to go for some
I'll take a pound of
extra
nuts.
pizza slices.
That's a lot of nuts!
The salt on the wall is awesome in these caves.
Yes, yes it is. I need to grab it as well on the way out. Then once we get out, we can put it in the travois and drag it. I think we're almost there. Almost there. Oh, there's one. There's one. We left all of the other coal in the other one, so we can grab it on the way out. Here we go. So, wait. Was there two in that one spot? Oh, holy cloth, Batman.
Don't tell me her name's on another trick report. Is there a northern clone going around?
There's a lot of coal here, too. What? What, the coal?
This gear's starting
What?
to slow me down.
What did
I'll
I
take a pound
do?
of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
My day entailed 184 stops, 50 feet of them more than one house, and 322 packages. Plus the van's battery was very low last few hours and had to run.
The van's battery. Or are you
I'll take a
driving one of
pound
those
of nuts.
electric vehicles for
That's
deliveries?
a lot of nuts!
You are coal poor Kappa.
Absolutely. Really, you know what? We're just gonna drop it all right here. I don't know why we're gonna go out, but we're gonna go see if I left anything inside the big building. Actually, there's another cave all the way at the other end. We could go to that cave and see if there's coal in there too. We could bring like the most coal from this area possible. Not 50 feet. 50 houses, and each is a EDV. Okay, there could be... Oh, we got a wolf down there moving pretty quickly. Let's eat this so he's not attracted to us. Okay, we made it out. So we're going to redeem the 20%. So if you want to get in on the 20%, let's get ready to go. There we go. And oh, I always get the two mixed up. I don't want to accidentally end stream here. Give me just a second here. Okay, there we go. That's correct. All right, here we go.
Set. 40's gone, 80's the best bet. Grab your slices, roll the dice. Pepperoni dreams at a tasty price. Oh yeah! Pizza's hot, the stakes are high. Catch the chance before it flies. Sense the win today. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. The crust is gold and the cheese is tight. Big wins cooking in the neon light. Oh yeah! Stack those slices, don't delay. The flavor's bold, it's your lucky day. Tick tock, the chance won't last. 80's here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, go, go. It's time to ride. 80's here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, go, go. It's time to ride. Cheese is for you. Trippin', no trippin'.
All right. Hope all of you guys had an opportunity to get some extra pizza slices in there. And let me make sure that's back to where it's supposed to be. All right, looks good. Again, Michael, thank you so much for redeeming that. Also, good to see you, Old Gray Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Yes, we did see a wolf moving rather quickly over here.
This pack is getting kind of
I
heavy.
wonder how far we can go on this ledge up here. Boy, the pizza slices are still coming in. Look at that. Means another thing altogether in some community. Yes, exactly. Okay, I think we can. Oh God!
Stalking wolf.
One pair of pants later.
Thank you.
I'll
Nocturnal,
take a
appreciate
pound
it.
of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Time for name that tune.
Ah,
Yea, you will love me, if I have to go. You'll be thinking of me, somehow I will know. Someday when I'm lonely, wishing you weren't so far away. Then I will remember. Insert song title here.
then I don't remember. Oh. I'm not sure. That sounds very familiar. Yeah, you'll love me. If I have to go, you'll be thinking of me somehow. I will know. Someday when I'm lonely, wishing you weren't so far away, then I'll remember. And then the song name. I don't think you can come up here. Oh, maybe you can. I don't know. It's supposed to be you. Okay. Owie! Dude, are you gonna jump across that bridge? We can't go that way. It's not fair that you can go that way. Okay, he did turn around. Alright. Oh, no, come this way so we can do a drive-by. We do a drive-by? Oh, yes! Nailed him again! Oh, third shot, yes!
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I tried to sneak one past Michael. Got caught red-handed by the Godfather himself. Lol.
I don't know if I can do 3 in a row. It was awesome. Where did he go? Why does it sound like he's up on top of the
Gear
mountain?
head desk is here. Quick, someone start playing guess that
close.
tune before he beats us all again.
Okay. 3 in a row is enough. Bear's like, no! Don't go on the ice. Please don't go on the ice. Please don't go on the ice. Thank you. Now he's going on the ice. I mean, we're warm here, so we'll just chill out for a minute. Maybe he'll scare away some of those wolves down there. Yep, that wolf is running. Okay.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
And the Drama Queen Award of the night goes to that bear right down there.
Rainstorm, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Oh, come on, bear. Oh, weather, please don't do it. Keeps going down on the ice. Ads back in a minute. Okay. Rolling the digital dice. The Godfather Pizza Slices is indeed a lofty title. Michael hoards pizzas like a dragon guarding its treasures. Maybe, just maybe, there's some truth in that. But remember, he's not sharing his slices with anyone.
Blood.
Oh, did he stop?
If Commander Shepard 84 clicks this flock, I want royalties, or at least a shrimp cocktail.
Did he die? $33.
I'll take a
I
pound
think
of
he
nuts.
died.
That's a lot of nuts!
Today's song was Things We Said Today by the Beatles.
Oh, okay. That's probably why it sounded familiar. We do need to be careful. He did. Died somewhere close. I hope it was somewhere close. Oh, mushrooms. Yes. Let's see if there's any coal in his cave here. The lighting glitch is really messing with this. Is this salt in here? There's salt in the bear cave? I heard him. I think he was just down the slope to the ice across the rocks. Okay. Oh my god. Wow.
Hey, that's my salt.
King Phoenix Embers with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, did we get a raid as well? There it is. Slid in with the raid of 21 people. Welcome in, Slid. Hope you're doing all right. Saw that you were doing some wolf wrangler earlier. Oh my goodness, I need to take a sip of my water real quick. But welcome into everybody that came in from Slid's channel. I did see Slid was doing some wolf wrangling earlier.
I'll take
So
a pound of
hope your
nuts.
wolf wrangling went well.
That's a lot of nuts!
Warm greetings to Slid and all his good people.
Absolutely. You're back. All right, Nocturnal Druid, welcome back. There's a wolf down there. Two wolves down there. I don't see the bear. There he is. And there's a dead rabbit. And he's got 3 arrows in him. Maybe that's a dead rabbit that they've already eaten all of. There he is! Nocturnal, thank you for it's my god, this game. I was like, there were 2, and I only see 1 now. Where'd the other one go? Okay. Yeah, Druid definitely almost yeeted me off the cliff. Well, technically Druid would not have been the one doing the yeeting. They would have caused the yeeting. Self-yeeting. That sounds like a really bad condition to have. He got a case of the self-yeets. Can't believe we planted 3 shots in this game. Alright. Let's see, can we use the bear? 24 sticks to start a fire. Oh my god!
Dribbling pee must make your heart rate drop low.
Dude, I swear, man. Oh, who was that? Zombie Vamp with the 100 bits. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, when the brown pants happens, a lot of that happens too. So, it's to be expected. 21 minutes. Let's harvest this up. You forget the coal? No, the coal is exactly where we want it to be. Now it's just a matter of harvesting all this up, and then I am going to get a little bit of a stockpile of food here.
Nuts!
Self-yeeting is the journey of emotional healing own self down a cliff.
I live in the real world where men sell propane and propane accessories.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I already know this is gonna be great. Hang on, let's get this going. I'm waiting for these wolves to come over and say hello because I smell them. Alright, Laszlo's in with the Hank Hill and says, if eating yourself off of a cliff is like a good idea, you really ought to lay off the wabba juice.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
That's so great.
It's okay, we know the extra money goes to your Depends supply.
Never enough wabba juice. No! How am I blocked from the wind and it blew my fire out? Dude. Come on, this is like totally unfair. I just used up all my sticks for that. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop these. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, we shall come back to that. Seriously? Both of them. I have a flower addiction, and I've come to accept this. Hey, you know, of all the addictions you can have, that's actually a pretty good one. Bro. Finn, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh man, Nocturnal, thank you for the bits, but my gosh. Let me see if I can get up on some of these rocks here.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Unless it's a poppy addiction.
A poppy addiction for the flowers? Yeah, a poppy addiction. I like that. That's what I thought, Wolf. Let's see. This is the cave here. Pretty sure we already, pretty sure we already got the wolf.
I'll take
in
a
here.
pound of
Might
nuts.
have to drop some gear.
That's a lot of nuts!
Waba Enterprise Incorporated does not caution nor endorse at Laszlo_VS and Mr. Hank Hill's views on the amazing product that is Waba juice. It is an excellent beverage that is both good for the soul and the body. Well, the soul mostly as impact on the body remains to be.
I would drink almost anything about that.
I'll
the
take a pound
soul's
of nuts.
impact on the body.
That's a lot of nuts!
This wolf respawns.
Oh, thank you. Well, this soul mostly as impact on the body remains to be proven in laboratories. End of statement. I love that. Like, it's like Rainstorm is Waba's legal team, and Zombie Vamp is helping me not get mauled in a cave, thinking I'm safe. Speaking of which, let's build a fire real quick.
Blub blub. Roger out. Wait, you're still here.
Yes.
Hyperman,
Yes.
tell Laszlo_7 I'm clocking out after this splash.
Okay. He ain't taking this no more. I don't hear anything yet. Giving medical advice improperly. There are bones in here. Mr. H has retracted our state. HR has retracted their statement. Once we know that this place is clear, then I will check for coal. I don't hear a wolf or anything as of right now. I'm man late from lurking from... Alright, no problem, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for hanging around. I really don't think there is a wolf in here. I think we got it last time, and I don't think it's responded yet. Trust your heart, just check for coal. Oh, Wabba, thank you so much for that shout out. Do appreciate it. I know you guys probably know Love My Kia, but also does stream as well, so totally go check them out. I don't see any coal in here, actually. This is how I like managing this cave. Other than the sounds of the torch burning, I don't hear. I'm sure I would have seen or heard something by now. I don't think there's any coal in here at all. Turning 37 next week, I feel you. Oh my goodness. To be 37 again. I'll grab this while we're here. It's such a specific sound on the salt scraping. Almost got all this. Alright, there's all that salt. Drink some water. We're also pretty exhausted. We might sleep at the entrance of the
I'll
cave.
take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Did you hear about Nintendo's new dating sim? The title is, It's Not You, It's Amy, Mario.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I'm someone who consumes waba juice on a regular basis, and I can certify that it is perfectly safe for the body as well. It is not precotal pinjinging wawa wawa goo.
That's so great. Oh, that was hilarious. Gear at desk. Thank you for the bits. Maybe that's why the bear was so salty. Too much salt in his cave. Yeah, for real.
Just lay down.
Lava juice is better than
Yeah,
Red Bull,
safe,
guys.
right?
Seriously? Listen up, Red Bull gives you wings, but Wabba juice gives you rocket ship. Exactly. Alright, my torches are getting punier and punier. Pre-cured meat. Oh, man. Wabba juice is not responsible for harm caused by overindulgences. And on the label, it says, do not consume more than a third of a can in one sitting. There's the exit. I don't think the wolf can respawn while you're in the cave, right? That would be unfortunate. Serving size 1 sip. Absolutely. All right, we are going to use a piece of coal here. And I'm going to grab a few extra torches. I'm the kind of person that would look at the label and be like, oh yeah. Is that a test? I'll take the day.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Waba Enterprises Incorporated would also state that the extensive usage of the pink version of the amazing Waba juice may or may not cause spontaneous blindness and is not recommended to pregnant women.
Waba juice is not responsible for expedited deliveries of babies. May cause pregnancy. That was so good. Some serious stuff if it can cause pregnancy. I'll tell you what. Oh, we got fat on us. That's probably why everything was smelling us. And we had the fat. There you go. So let's make some water real quick while we're waiting. Spontaneous pregnancies. Waba Enterprises makes me think Waba is secretly Waba person at night.
Blood, blood. It's way too early for this nonsense, Hyperman.
It is?
Tell Geitsmate to come back when they have snacks.
It's way too early for this. I love how sometimes it says Geitsmeg and then other times it says it right.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Waba Enterprises Incorporated would like to remind you that combining Waba juice and alcohol will result in spontaneous human combustion and is not recommended for children under 12.
Some kid named Jason Todd. We will continue with our nonsense and shenanigans, Roger. Yeah, so Roger, we shall carry on despite your protest. Okay, I think we are good to sleep through the night here. Let's just hope the wolf doesn't spawn on us and we get attacked in the middle of the night.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
See what happens when old people get in one chat room together. There is 1,000 years of experience in here, lol.
Seems that way.
Instructions unclear. Spawned here.
That was great. King Feeding Zimmers, my god, dude.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Thank you for the bits, by the way.
That's a lot of nuts!
Video games are great. They let you try your craziest fantasies. For example, on The Sims, you can have a job and a house.
And a house, exactly. I cannot see. Oh, there it is. Need to wait a little bit longer.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot
so
of
I
nuts!
can see the exit.
Are you implying W are old over here? Well, just 'cause it's true doesn't mean you need to point it out, Vamp.
I did pick up my bedroll, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to point it out.
Someone's gotta go.
Thank you guys for the bits. Appreciate it. Well, this sounds like bad weather. Let's take rose hips. Oh, there's the wolf.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I'm not old, yet just well seasoned.
Ooh. That was short. That was probably short as well. Oh, I got it.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
At rainstorm __ I can't hear you. I am deaf and old. Or old and deaf, whatever.
That's probably one arrow we will never see again. You know, you remember in the old movies when somebody was hard of hearing, they'd be walking around with a little horn thing they would stick in their ear, like, eh? Megaphone ear, yes, exactly. Do I have stuff? Yeah, I have a stick. Start a fire. Hopefully the wind will hold off just enough.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
What?
What? Huh? That was great. Huh? Dude, don't you blow out my fire again. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Did you know that, in most video games, it's better to lose your health during the summer and winter season? That way you don't have to worry about fall damage.
That was great. Where did this come from? Coal come from, Horatio? We found the trader's buddy. Apparently, he was dead. We found him in one of the bunkers behind a block wall, and now we've got to return the skull to him.
Did you see that? Scoopy blinked, and Nocturnal Druid smiled. Coincidence? I think not.
That was great.
Chicken go cluck cluck, cow go moo, piggy go. How about you? Gonna be an animal just like you.
Arcade camera, good to see you, buddy.
I'm just a birdie too.
Oh, we're cold. We are really cold. Wait a minute, why does it say cold bear meat? It's on the fire, but it says cold. We just cooked it and it says cold. we just cooked it, working as intended. The design is very human. It's an exothermic fire. So it wasn't cooked, it was just frostbit. That's all it was.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Back in my days we would go to school even in 16-inch of snow, barefoot through the hordes of beavers AMD moose, and still be back in time for supper with the wilderness we killed bear hands on the way to school.
The wilderness that you killed bear hands? I love how it says bear hands like you're like, I'm a bear, rawr. Let's see. We are barely warming up now. Okay, there we go. Oh, there is a wolf over there. That must be the other wolf. At least it didn't disappear. Yeah, you're right. Glad this didn't disappear. Alright, I guess we're going to have to wait this out a little bit. See, this one says cooked. It doesn't say cold, it says cooked. So maybe it was because it just got left on the fire like that. There's probably not going to be enough time. And we'll light this. Alright. Now to get all the stuff we left behind. Come on, let me go up here, please. Please. Come on. It's like this is the shortest shortcut I can short. Come on, I'm almost there. Oh boy, this is probably a bad idea. Really? Come on. Now you're gonna let me go up, but I can't go that way. What is going on here? I guess we're gonna have to go around. And this stupid wolf has now kind of got us cornered over here. Oh boy. I want to break something if I keep doing this. Oh, don't fall down. Don't fall down. Okay. I can't keep doing this.
Love. I've seen things, Hyperman,
Yeah?
but Edgetrin chat. That's a whole wave.
I'm hitting my targets, but they're not dying instantly. Give this wolf the business. I did, and he ran with it. Come on. Come on. Walk over the stinking berm. Come on, dude. Can you not? Oh, my goodness. There. You see a wolf and an arrow floating in the air.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Well, that was when we were like 8 years old. When we reached 16, we'd get lazy and go get high on glue near the youth center and hallucinate after consuming high doses of the pink wabbage for juicy pink fond memories.
The pink wabbit juice. Gotta love the wabbit juice. Hallucination-inducing drink. The good old days, exactly. Alright, Chad, I gotta head off. Keep the heart rate high. Alright, thanks, King Phoenix Embers. Appreciate the bits, buddy. And hope you have a good one, man. Alright. We got all the birds from all the dead stuff around here. That's right, there's a deer here. Let's quickly... before it rolls away. Look at these mushrooms. We're going to be coming back with a haul of all kinds of stuff. We're going to have mushrooms and coal and salt. I think we picked up a sewing kit that we dropped that wasn't completely ruined. All kinds of stuff. Boy, this cave is very dark. I do want to come in here and get this salt. Didn't realize this had salt in the back, but I am going to get it.
I'm not going to be able to carry
Not
this
a lot,
load for
but
much longer.
definitely some extra. And let's see, yeah, let's switch over to this so we can wear this. Something tells me if we're already dealing with being a little bit overweight, carrying all this coal back is going to be a chore. Just a bit salty. In a good way. We're actually happy to be this kind of salty. Seasoned vet. Overly seasoned vet. Is there such a thing? We do have that fresh black bear hide on us, so once we get back, we can add that to our collection. At some point, we're probably going to have to repair our jackets. They're both at 81%. In fact, he is very salty, and he's got tons of those bags. Yes, exactly. We have 30 kilograms plus a half bag in the suitcase back at the Quonset. I don't know if I have enough torches to go through this cave without losing all the light that I have.
I live in the real world where men sell propane and propane accessories.
There's Archaic Hammer. How's it going, man? In with the Hank Hill and says, "It's time to sing. Everybody gather round. Gonna sing my whole time favorite." I don't even know what that is. Alright, I cannot run. We gotta change this out very quickly. Oh, crud. Come on. We're gonna have to use a torch. You posted the next song? 30 kilograms plus half a bag. Sounds like someone with a hell of a weekend of Vegas. Exactly. So is that, Archaic, is that, the presidents of the United States, peaches? As Hank Hilly says, moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a can, they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. And if I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Sun-soaking bulges in the shade, moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Well, that's peachy, exactly. I'll tell you what. Thank you for the sing along with Hank Hill there.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
This our group in heaven, lil old and ridiculous.
Exactly. Another rock solid performance. Thank you. Oh man. Oh yeah, we need to pay attention for the salt in the cave. Oh, an extra coal. Either we missed it, which is very possible, or it spawned in. Well, yeah, either I was blind or they're spawning in. I think this torch is helping me see better than the other one. Oh, salt. Holy salt, Batman. I did? Seriously? I love how he gets it off of the wall, and it's in this nice little decorative jar.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Why can't PC gamers use Uber? Too many incompatible drivers.
You know, it's probably a true statement. Oh, we are slow as molasses. Don't you carry around those nice little jars with you ever? Yeah, I mean, I got one or two, but I mean, not that many. It's that re-entry glitch I was telling you about. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep. they like leave and come back and they're like right there, like that they probably should have been there to begin with. Every cave practically. Okay. Boy, this is slow. All right, let's save the torch.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Once we get up to here, then we can possibly load them into the travois and drag it. Probably need to eat one of these so I don't smell as delicious. And there's a mushroom there. I don't know if I can pull the travois through here, but I can try. Let me see if it'll allow me to deploy it here. Wrong one. Bots out for your pizza? Yeah. Is there anything better than sleep? Sleep is pretty high up there in the greatness scale. Are you kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me? Come on, let me go. Oh, thank goodness. But have you ever tried hoarding pizzas like Michael? Now that's a form of pizza heaven that might just give sleep a run for its money. Keep dreaming. I love it. Alright, I think the travois will allow me to go over this. Nope, of course not. Son of a gun, that's real. Whoop, here we go. Really? How rude was that? I do not have stuff for infection. That's not good.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Nom 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 nom.
What else do we have going on? Pain, sprain. We need the wrist.
I'll take
In case
a
we
pound
gotta
of
deal with
nuts.
something again.
That's a lot of nuts!
At no context, Gus. Hey, it's believable,
Oh, he died.
dude. Just yesterday, I snorted a full plate of lo mein in just about that time, bruh.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Oh, that was interesting. I believe it, dude. Just yesterday, I snorted a full plate of lo mein in just about that time. It's the stinking food on us that brought that wolf closer, I'm pretty sure. Super slow.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
That wolf's teeth need brushed.
Yes, they did. Usually dogs have very good hygiene in their mouths. But those are wolves, and they probably eat all kinds of nasty stuff, which probably doesn't help. Was I carrying around 22 kilograms of salt? Maybe just a little bit. Alright, let me see. I don't even have one piece of stuff. Wait. Was I giving out? Did I give out pizza slices? Apparently I gave out pizza slices. Oh, Archaic did the 24-karat pizza. Did it play the music for that? I'm not hearing it. It did play the music? Okay.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Peanut butter must keep their mouths clean, lol.
sound. That's hilarious. Okay, once we get up to the entrance to the cave, we will then... Come on, please. Please, thank you. Once we get up out of the cave, then we will we'll trigger the vibe. Oh, there it is. There's our... there's the stuff we need for the infection. So let's stop those out here. That should be enough. We can grab the extra. Let's see. We're a little cold. Speaking of which, I didn't even look to see what got ruined. Oh, the boots and the gloves always take a big hit. Pants took a hit. That took a hit. That's definitely down lower than what it was. Okay, we're gonna have to do some TLC on our stuff. -2. Let's see. 15 minutes. Let's make one of these real quick. There we go. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that right now. Can infection kill you or to make your health really low? I think it gets to the point where you basically have to take antibiotics again for the infection, basically. Wait a minute? What do you mean, wait a minute? Rain and I being silly. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, well, we made it up here with a surprise wolf attack. Ooh, I don't want to... Stop bringing up stuff. Go away. Drop it. That's what I was trying to do. Now we got to take this slowly through the cave. We're probably going to have to go through the cave twice to get it outside so that we can pull it outside. Because we're going to have all the coal that we left at the end of the thing here. So let's move it all in.
Getting too heavy to carry.
Pack it up, pack it in, and let's do a slow walk through here. But before we do that, let's enjoy ourselves a little video. No problem, Michael. So I think it was Rainstorm, if I'm not mistaken, that redeemed this. So enjoy the vibe.
In a stream where neon lights glow bright, Hyperman X leads the digital fight. Northern's tripping on heists once more. Rainstorm wagers pizza slices to score. Hyperbots watching with worried eyes. His toaster mother scrap dreams nearby. Bob's on the hunt for spare toaster parts. The chat erupts, the red chaos starts. Long hollow throw spits making hearts race. Nocturnals will storm in and set the pace. Fady sneaking a shot in the dark. Michael saving slices, stacking his mark. In the world of Hyperman X, we ride the stream. Through neon storms, we chase the digital dream. Pizza slices fly, the currency taste of fate. Tune in and watch Hyper's heart escalate. The face hits hard and the screen's on fire. Hyperbot's fear of Bob grows dire. Rainstorm tries to reclaim his slices, but Northern's off on another heist. Through scrolling text and pixel waves, Hyperman X pulls us from the cyber maze. With every throw bits long hollow leads, as Hyperman X takes the control we need. Northern's got her heist all planned. Rainstorm's pizza slipping digital dream. Pizza slices fly, the currency taste of fate. Tune in and watch Hyper's heart escalate.
All right. Thank you so much for that vibe. So we could all take a second, chill out together for just ever the littlest bit of time. Okay. Now to make the slow go through the cave. 33 coal plus 34 coal. That's going to be a nice, I think that's 67. We're going to be able to take with us. The weather sounds like it's becoming very inhospitable. I'm going to walk as far as I can until it gets dark, and then we'll light the torch. Oh. And then we've got all this on the floor. You need 2 more coal than all of that. Well, there's 2 more right there. A few 2 more right there. Part of me is understanding that I'm going to have to go to the other end and unload.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
I'm thinking...
That's a lot of nuts!
I can unload a bunch
Holy
of stuff.
coly.
Yeah, let's, tell you what, let's try to leave some stuff in here. We're going to fill that up fast. There we go.
Too much stuff to carry.
There we go. Okay, so I can kind of move quicker. We'll drop the travois, and in the travois, I'll put like a bunch of my tools and stuff. We'll just go right back in. See, we're carrying this. We've got extra tools, but once we get out there where we can pull the travois, it'll be a little easier. Yes, all the cured meats. Meats shall be mine, and they shall be cured. Wait. In coal. I'm gonna find extra coal as I come through here. And I want to say that there is salt that we can get on our way through here as well. That's the bad part of this. Is there's extra salt that we can get. Yeah, holy coly, exactly. And just think, all this time that we've done this, the coal in the mine between Coastal Highway and Pleasant Valley might actually have some coal back in it.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Might be a little too early to tell.
That's a lot of nuts!
With that much salt, I believe you could even cure severe gingivitis.
You know, would you like fries with your salt? Exactly.
Better find some water.
I knew it was a rainstorm that did that. Thank you for this. Oh man, that's hilarious. Alright, come on. We're just trying to get through here as quick as we can. Shoot, at this rate, we're going to take all day to do this and have to sleep in the next cave.
That's a lot of nuts!
Gingivitis, yes, but not oldness.
1 minute, I'm going to repost this. Okay, no problem.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I don't know about you guys, but hearing this salt scraping off reminds me of going to the dentist. And like the sound that goes like through your teeth and into your ear canal. That's what it reminds me of. Just a little salty. Just a little salty. A lot of drugs. Terrible. Yes, yes. And look at that. We're already super slow again because we had to stop and get all the salt.
I live in the real world where men sell propane and propane accessories.
And Archaic is in with a Hank Hill and saying, gosh dang it, Bob, I said millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. I did not say millions of peaches. Peaches for there, here, some for you. Keep your gosh darn hands off my peaches, Bobby. We'll figure it out, baby. Blah! Alcohol works for me. I'm still, but my body doesn't know it yet. There you go. It's a 2-for-1 special. We're just crawling so slow. So slow. Yes. So slow. So slow. Glad I can make you smile. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And you're not only making me smile, you're making other people smile as well. Even if that only person smiling is you right now. That is all that matters. We could load up everything in this for right now. How much weight can this? Only 30 kilograms. And this is 15. Okay. Salt it up. And coal. No, can't do that. There's 11 kilograms. So we'll put the coal in here. And the piece of wood. And the book. And tools, and the bedroll, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Of course, it's better than that.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Okay, using the word drugs can be dangerous, so instead we'll say medication, kappa.
Medication. Somebody's tummy is hurting. Let's see. We're down to 30 something. Of course, we're like exhausted too. Speaking of which, let's pull this back out. We'll
Hey,
get
Hyperman,
ready to
you
sleep
think
here.
Dr. Eldred can handle all this, Ben?
Ooh,
Didn't think so.
Nocturnal Druid. I love that. Nocturnal Druid. You know what? I'm just gonna start putting things in here other than our clothing, just to make this easier. 20 feathers, cured gut, distress pistol. Oh, there we go. Wait, where did it go? There we go. Kilogram there. Alright. Now we make our way back. In the dark.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
The King of the Hill. Looks like Archaic Hammer's like saying, hey, we need to mix up who's at the top there. Challenging Michael. Oh my goodness, I can't believe Michael's actually at the top. Usually Michael's pretty good about offloading some pizza slices to prevent that. Oh, and he joined. He joined to protect his pizza slices. Oh, we took a wrong turning. We're about to be exhausted here in a second. one of those moments where we could really use some coffee or something. Give us some more energy. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, we are really close to the Riken, and I think we left our heavy hammer in there. Should I go to the Riken and get the hammer so I can make all of the acorn grounds? Instead of having to go all the way to Mystery Lake and get the other one. You know, despite the fact that we're exhausted, we are moving really good.
The game was rigged from the start.
Rigged from the start. Michael's like, no! Super click. We already delivered 30-something pieces, and we just picked up 21. From here, we're going to get another 33. And we're going to get all the salt.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Surprisingly, we're moving pretty good. We're carrying a total of 54 coal, and that's just what we have here. We're going to have like over 80 coal. That's actually really good. Gearhead Desk is now the king of the hill. Coal is the goal.
I'll
That's
take
right.
a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Well, did I just hear Will say he has to drop gear? How rude.
Archaic hammer enters chat, and suddenly I feel more finely tuned.
Nice. I like that. It feels more finely too. Tune like a fish. Like a tuna. Tuna fish. Oh, the best of the dad jokes, right? But it's
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Wait, did I go down the wrong way? Son of a gun. Nope.
I'll
Is the
take a
right way.
pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I will remember all the betrayals and backstabbing when it comes time to split my billions.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a reset of the pizza slices soon. We'll try to make an event out of it like we did before. We'll try to have the Wheel of Psycho Kitten if she's in town. Ads? Alright, no problem. I'll wait and talk about all this when everybody's back. Michael the elephant never forgets. I don't know. The bot calls him a dragon. He doesn't forget anything. I'm just going to be disappointed if they're having to watch ads. They need to be watching ads for rabbit juice.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Well, Hyper, I think Michael fell in your never-ending stash of PJ Salt. P.
Forever salty. What was that Dos Equis beer commercial with the most interesting man in the world? He's always saying, "Stay thirsty, my friends," but instead it's "Stay salty, my friends." Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to probably light a flare in here. Is that the exit? No, it's not the exit. see something over there. It's not very bright. This torch is, I mean, it is barely doing anything. Okay, there's, I can barely see that now. Okay, I'm gonna turn that back off. There you go. Don't go to the light at the end of the tunnel. Alright, the sun is going down. Surprisingly, that wasn't as heavy as it could have been. We got enough calories. We barely have enough water to start the sleep through the night. I need to build a fire to get some more water. I mean, I will be a dad for the 7th time come October, and there will be a granddad, and then I will be a granddad in February, so I guess I'm still only a dad. I still only rely on dad joke status. Hey, 7th time is pretty crazy, man.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And congratulations, and I mean that genuinely. I know that it might be a shock, but I'm sure it will be a joy in the end. Okay, so we are going to go ahead, deploy this. We're going to put all this in here. I was probably going to get to the point where I can't, you know, let's see, I want 2. And then all the salt. We might actually overload this thing with weight. That's what I'm worried about more than anything. Dude. Attaboy. Okay, so that's ready to go. Let's start a fire right by the entrance here. Let's set all this lovely grass on fire with the stick and some coal. The lucky number 7, exactly. Alright, we'll start with 1 piece of coal, and we will do water. Oh, come on. Left all my water making stuff in here. Not that one. This one. Might as well take both of them. Dude, it's rough. You just go with what the cards have dealt you, right? Alright, let's make some more water real quick. We also need to make sure we get some torches out of this.
Blub blub. I'm not saying I have favorites, Hyperman, but Archaic Hammer is definitely on my good list.
Oh. And it called you archaic. I'm on the good list, yeah, for now. Roger was impressed anyway. Yeah, Roger's like, just be glad you don't have to lay eggs. Alright. Let's save this torch. We will drink up. We're going to need to get some food. I don't think we have any food left. We should be able to make it through the night. Let's do a nice 10 hours, get our condition back up and everything. It's because he has his own school. I don't know. Roger might be too cool for school.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, we're gonna probably get hungry if we don't eat something quick. And that's probably not gonna happen.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Well, we can actually move. That's a lot of stuff to be moving around.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Time for me to head to bed. Don't forget that Hyperman 2100X's stream is sponsored by Waba Juice. If it ain't Waba Juice, it's not worth the squeeze.
That's right. That's what she had on her title the other day. If it ain't Waba Juice, is it even really worth the squeeze or something like that? I can't remember exactly how she had it phrased. That's exactly right. 90 coal. I thought I didn't have that much. Holy cow. That is a lot of coal. Oh, we've got food right here. Yeah, we're good. But Gearhead Desk, thank you for the bits, man. And do appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Hope you have yourself a fantastic evening. I'm going to get a torch ready. Let's go. Let's do this. Serpentine. Run. So far, so good. I was going to say, on the way in here, we went the other way by the coastline. And the only thing that we had to worry about was the wolf that somebody donated. That was about it. I want to stop here real quick. Yep, I want to stop here. Looks like we have a ruined flare in here. Pretty sure we looked at all this stuff. Let's take a second and warm up real quick. Put this away. This might give us enough time to let the wolf move around outside. Let the sun rise a little bit more. You're left at the perfect time. Not here to protect those slices. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see your strategy there. See if I can see that wolf. Try to bring the travois up around this side over here.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Waba Enterprises Incorporated would like to say that the 4 lawsuits against us trying to squeeze us to the last drop are all futile, as our lawyers are very optimistic that the trace amounts of LSD in the amazing Waba juice shouldn't be harmful, mostly. Maybe.
Mostly. Maybe. Probably. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to go over this without going around. Trace amounts of LSD. Oddly specific.
Holy crap, I am late.
Oh my god. Bro, I think my heart stopped for a second.
And it's Bob in with the $10. Holy crap, dude. How's it going, Bob? So good to see you. Oh, come on, heart.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Hands Bob a cold Wabbage 4 juice hype as he comes in.
Anyone got a stethoscope to check on hypersomnia? Telling me. Bob, thank you so much for the resub and for the $10. Do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh my goodness. Also, Jesse Kitsune, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh boy. It's like shaking. Try not to accidentally light my torch unnecessarily. Alright, let's go. I think we're going to have to transfer everything underneath the fallen limb down here, or the rock, whatever it is, and then we can go through the transition zone. Thank you, Wabba, for that shout out. Nope. Let's nope. Keep the nope train going. Nope. Nope. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lordy. Nocturnal. Keep it out of bed. Okay. There's 44 kilograms. That'll be up to 80. I don't think I'll be able to carry everything. So that means I'm going to have to drop stuff and then pick it back up. 27 kilograms of coal.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I think we can... Oh, Slowby. Oh, that's a 90 clicks. I'm going to have to click that thing 90 times to pick up all of the coal. Will is just... dragging himself over here. I was reading and got absorbed into the book. Man, it's a good book. Alright, we're going to come over here and we're going to take a massive coal dump. Right here. All 90. Whee! Like super speed now. 4 hours later, exactly.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
To escape this.
That's a lot of nuts!
What were you reading, Bob? I bet it was Fathy's new book, How to Make an Unforgettable Entrance for Dunnies, Kappa.
Unforgettable entrance for Dunnies. That's great. Salty. Are you ready? I need to make
might have to
an
drop some
auto
gear.
clicker for stuff like this when I drop all 200 and something of my rose hips that I have to pick up. A fanatic based in the Lord of the Rings universe. Or a fan fiction. I thought it said fanatic. Fan fiction. That's kind of cool.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh my goodness. That is a lot of coal. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And we're freezing on top of all that. The sequel to Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker got an upgrade. It's the Coal Cramp Inducer 2000. Finger cramp inducer. Yes, please leave. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Do you remember everyone? You remember everyone but me for my vote is to erase your memories come December 31st. Have you been warned? Oh no, the memory reboot cycle of doom. I beg thee, Archaic, spare my bits. I promise I won't sell your favorite pizza slices for scrap. Let's call it truce. I remember your love for hammering things into the future. I vote for a complete wipe and deletion of the bot at any time of the year. Okay. Well, I was gonna ask everybody. I don't think we're in an advertisement right now. I think the ads just played recently. I did want to ask everybody. It has been a little while since we have created the start the stream or ride the stream song, and it kind of was fitting for what it was. I was wondering how everybody felt if we did an updated version, as things have been going. It's probably been over a year since we made that song. We can kind of update it, and if you want to be included, I can try to include you, or we can just have another vibe type of song for when we vibe. Dead bots tell no lies. Bob,
That's a lot of
still
nuts!
trying to trade my mother for
At
spare
Meggy
parts.
Pie 1990 dunno if it's the sequel, but the main role has to be played by Nicole, Kind Man Kappa.
Nicole. We bots know all the juicy gossip, like how you're the reigning champion for breaking toasters' hearts. Dead bots might not lie, but this one slices up the truth with flaky precision. Just like those pizza slices you keep missing out on. I do love the current vibe song, but always be up for more options. Yeah, I'm not going to say that it's always going to be part of the channel. But I was sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, it might be kind of interesting to have a few newer things to choose from. If somebody wants to listen to the old one, we can listen to the old one. We can listen to the new one. Waiting for a new intro. Me too. I am waiting on a few things in order for the intro to work. I have been trying really hard to get the intro put together. I am working with other people on this intro, so it has moving parts that I can't control all the pieces at once. So because of that, it's taking a little bit longer than I anticipated. So everything is is lame anyway, especially them kids in our yard. That's right. I'll have his own soundtrack soon for 3 low payments of $19.99 by 2 for free cases of Michael James. That's right. There is a wolf there. think I want to come in on this side. I was going to go all the way over to the log
Look
sword
at
and grab that
Laszlo_7, Hyperman.
Yes.
They know how to make a fish feel loved.
They do.
Splash.
Splash.
Gentlemen, from this day forward, you will all refer to me by the name Betty.
Refer to me by the name Betty. I love how in the fake deleted scenes he says the game Betty. What is that? Stop making that sound. Hear something interfering. Yeah, sounds like something like something's too close to the microphone and it's picking up the speaker or the electromagnetic or radiation or some kind. Kind of back in the day when you could put your Nokia phone next to the speakers and it would do that whenever you're going to get a text or a call. More stuff to pick up, yeah. All that stuff is absolutely ruined. I would love to put it in the salt curing box. And you know what? I didn't need to bring all of this stuff over here, but I brought all this stuff over here. 90 pieces of coal probably don't need to be here, but here they are.
I need to drop something.
Come on. Come on. So much salt. That was one heck of a trip for all of this stuff. Okay. Let's get inside. So much, yeah. Salt much? Yeah, exactly.
Stack those slices. The cheese is for you.
And we'll get in here right amongst our other bear hides, and we will drop our new fresh black bear hide right there. These are almost cured. Let's take a peek at our box of salt, 92%. This suitcase is almost full of salt. Let's assault it a little bit more. That's it. That's all we can put in there. How much we got left? We got quite a bit left. So we're going to have either get another suitcase or get some other kind of thing that we can set over there. Let's put this over here. Yeah, that one's empty, so we'll slide this over there real quick. And then we'll do the 80%. Alright, so let's see, can we put this on top? No way. Put it on top of the suitcase? That's a terrible idea, but I like it.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
It can hold 15 kilograms. Oh, nice. Okay, we've got salt for days. And now I think is a great time that we can do more of 80%. And let's see, Michael chose to do the 80%. And here we go.
Set. 40's gone, 80's the best bet. Grab your slices, roll the dice. Pepperoni dreams at a tasty price. Oh yeah! chance won't last. 80s here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, 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 it's time to ride. 80s here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, 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 it's time to ride. 80 trains on the winning side. 80% lucky in all that we do. Stack those slices. The cheese is for you. Trippin', no trippin'.
Alrighty. Hopefully everybody had the opportunity to get in on the extra pizza slices. Again, thank you, Michael, for getting all that set up for everybody so they can have some extra pizza slices. Miss Pac-Man, hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Yeah, some of those last ones, if you're on a little bit of a delay, those last few can come back and bite you in the butt. I do apologize if it got cut off a little too early. Okay. Oh man, we are so much faster now. Let's see. Do we still have those tools? We do. We now have 3 quality tools right there. Let's do this so you guys can see it a little bit better. Some nice quality tools. Just a second here. There we go. Yep, some nice quality tools there. Let's see. We're gonna need a cured maple sapling for the trade. We're also gonna need some of these deer hide to repair things. I don't think we have any. I don't think we have any rabbit hides. Let's break some of these down for cured leather. Let's say clothing. So I'm kind of curious what we need to repair this. We do need a cougar hide to repair the cougar hide wrap. Oh, this is going to make things interesting if this is what we're going to have to do. Sharing the wealth. That's nice of you, Michael. We wish we continue to crush the pizza peasantry under our boot. And Bob's like, yes, and let's topple who is in the lead. Be fooled, it's the Sicilian kiss of death. It's easy to get, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's easy to get. You know, we can always fall back on the wolf thing here. It's at 100%. I'm kind of curious. So this is at 82% and it's 3.3 and 3.3. So it's definitely not as good. No running penalty. And it weighs the same. So we can always just go from the cougar to the cougar thing to that. So I guess that works. Go for the juggler. Oh yeah. We also want to see about repairing this. This needs the cured leather. Yeah, let's do that. with our almost ruined sewing kit. Very nice. That's at 100%. This is nice that it uses cured leather and not an entire moose hide to make it again. We're probably going to need to grab one of these and repair this jacket. We're going to need 2 cured guts. Let's do that.
The game was rigged from the start.
Rigged from the start. Uh-oh. Gearhead, I think that's the second time he held onto his pizza slices even though he wasn't here. That's crazy. Alright, well I guess we're standing in this bathroom here, and this is exactly where we're gonna repair our bearskin coat. Let's use a better sewing kit so we don't fail. I say we do a slice wipe. Well, I'm gonna need to at some point. I think you guys are getting close to the cap of the bits, the pizza slices. So it will need to happen at some point. I know a lot of you, I mean, you guys from the beginning of the year to now went from nothing to billions. So it is one of those things that we'll probably need to just do, and we'll have to readjust some things. Like we adjusted some payouts. I might limit the gamble during the 80%.
That's a lot of nuts!
We'll see.
I've had my heart broken by a few cougars in my youth myself, but that whole cougar skin hat seems a bit extreme if you ask me.
I mean, just a tad, right? Just a tad. Alright, those are now at 100%. These are at 65. 98. These are really close to being cured. Wow. I don't know if y'all could hear that. That was a vehicle out of the main road. And for us to hear a vehicle like that over everything, that was loud.
Nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I'm about to drink a screwdriver. If I end up naked, don't worry, you can't see me, lol.
You like my souvenir table? Yeah, I like that too. Speaking of things on the souvenir table, we wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, my light. Okay, we've got this. We got the skull here. I need to build another table. I just realized something. Soup and ear table. Soup and ear table. Plugs. Charcoal. Sewing kits. Clothing. Bows that are about to die. More torches. Ruined hat. Wires. Let me turn this on so you guys can see better. Alright. Antiseptic, cured leather, film, odd things in there. This is our extra tools. There's our workbench vise. And extra knives. Plenty of quality tools. I don't think we have anything in there. I know we found the gold nugget. But where is the gold nugget? I haven't seen my gold nugget anywhere. Did somebody take my gold nugget? Or did I have to leave it behind? What's your joke? Wait a minute. Is it at another base or something? I was pretty sure when we went to the zone of contamination, we went underground and everything, and we got all the stuff out of there. I imagine it was probably a good, kilogram or two.
I live in the real world where men sell propane and propane accessories.
Archaic. Okay, let me turn this on. Archaic. Here's the thing. If I know the answer to the joke, should I just go ahead and finish it for you? Like blue. Yes. Hank Hill Archaic is in with the Hank Hill and says, "What is light blue and doesn't weigh?" I said it. I said. Whoops. I'll try to do this one more time without losing it. The problem is the last part of the joke, I read it. And so it was like instantly I remembered the last thing that I read. What is blue and doesn't weigh much? Light red. Total failure on both parts. Oh my goodness, that was hilarious. I'm concerned. I heard there's a genetics lab that is trying to splice the genes of a cheetah and a crab. This could go sideways really fast. Yeah, in more than one way. Totally more than one way. That was great, Bob. Oh man, we got enough matches. And we got some oil. Okay, well, oh wait. Yeah, that's the cans. Well, we're gonna have to, at some point, figure out where we left our gold nugget. But right now, we don't have to worry about that too much. Okay, we're gonna need to do a lot of passing time. Just because the sun's just now setting and we still have about half of our energy. Alright, I think that'll be good. Got the aurora buzzing away. Oh yeah, we got the new lights up here. Other than the flickering light there. Oh, that's kind of menacing looking. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. The light flickering over the top of the moose there. That's actually kind of creepy. Okay, let's sleep this out. That is uber creepy, and I love it. Yeah, I know, right? Fully rested. Almost morning. Always gotta wait just a little extra for the sun to come all the way up so we can at least see a little bit in here. Okay. I think one of the next times let's see here. Let me try to do this real quick, because it just seems extra dark for me. So we'll save the game real quick. I will go to the menu as quickly as I can.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Options.
That's a lot of nuts!
Brightness.
If you had that gold nugget IRL, maybe Will would stop complaining.
Will would stop complaining. I know, right? All right, let's try it just a little bit brighter. And we'll click resume. That's a little bit better. I want to be able to see relatively well. Like, this should be lit well enough that we can see somewhat okay. Alright, so we're gonna need to repair our gloves. Oh yeah. These are cured now, so we can repair our boots. If I had a nugget that big in real life, I'd get chicken for dinner. Yeah, for real. Imagine up there getting some of those things. Might be a little bit expensive than it would be in the lower states for you there, Bob. Alright, 99%, I'll take it. We'll probably need to get another wolf hide and cure it to repair those pants. Everything else seems to be relatively good. These probably could be repaired. But we definitely need to go and get firewood now. Do we have the travois on us? No. Did I not pick it up? Is it? Oh, it's right. It's got all the coal in it. So we need to go drop the coal off. I think we'll drop off enough coal for the mission, but the other coal we need to put by the fishing hut. Eat some cold, fresh rainbow trout for breakfast. Sounds good. What's this? This is the fresh red Irish Lord. And while we're out there, we can grab ourselves some more water. Raise chickens, if they're that expensive, I do and have neighbor, and I have neighbors, yeah. Let's go turn sideways real fast, kind of like that cheetah crab. What would they call that crab if they made a genetically engineered crab and cheetah mix? What would they call that? There's a wolf right there. Oh, come on. If Will gets to carry more of it, we'll have to rename him Nat King Cole. That's great. I have a feeling we're going to be out here at the ice fishing hut for a little bit if this weather continues. And that's not the same deer that's been out there, but it's definitely a spawn point for the deer. Right, we're going to aim straight for that just in case we need to, if the blizzard hits, we'll know exactly where we're going. But basically, I'm going to go up by Missanthorpe's, and we're going to check and see if there's any fir limbs up there that we can chop up and use. Oh, and there is a wolf right there, so this could be fun. A trab. Don't do it. Don't do it. That was close. Oh, he dodged it. Oh my god. Can we gamble pizza slices? Yes. If you type in exclamation gamble and then type in an amount you can gamble, it's at a 40% win rate. So, that was a close one. That was a very close one. And that's a wolf hide that we can now cure. Oh look, we have 4 pieces of coal. Let's bring this a little closer. Oh yeah, if you have a lot of pizza slices, it won't let you gamble more than, there you go, that one right there. Okay. Oh no. From all to nothing. That's the way it goes though. Okay, so we got water that we can take back with us. Starting from scratch. Yeah, in this channel, it does not take long, trust me. Alright. 27 kilograms of coal. I'll step in here for just a second. Still cold in here. Okay, how much are we going to need for this? 14 coal. So the rest of the coal can stay here. We're just going to leave it in a pile out here, since that's where we usually put it. But I'm going to load 14 in here first. There we go. And then here is a nice coal dump. 80 coal. Right there. Very nice. Actually, we could probably still carry this stuff pretty well. Yep, we could even run. Very nice. Let's go ahead and take this. And we'll go and check. We'll go and check for the fir limbs on top of this. And then if there is or isn't, we can go ahead and put some of this stuff in the little thing to wait for the trader to come get it.
Too much stuff to carry.
So far, I only see, it's like cedar limbs up here and some sticks. Like more golden hen's beard if we need it there. Sometimes over here there's a... Oh look, some fish that we left behind. Yes, there's a fir limb right here. It does look like we'll need to make a small fire to keep ourselves warm. Ooh, double stick. Nice. I think we'll be okay for just a second to do this. Yeah, let's use that. There we go. Let's start a fire right here. Actually, yeah, let's see if we can start. No, let's do it. Let's do it here. Right about there.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, let's do this. No, we don't want to lose the lantern oil because we need that for the trade. So for double limb, yeah, if only it worked that way. I don't know if I've ever seen if it has or not. Oh, oh my god! Behind you. Oh, is that one of those creepy Labubus? My god. Imagine seeing that in your peripheral vision. Oh my goodness. Bob says hi.
Who tattled on me?
I think it was Finn says behind you.
Who thinks?
Oh man, my heart rate.
You're not supposed to think on me.
Oh. That's the wife. That's the psycho kitten. breaking through the interdimensional rift there. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that really got my heart rate up there. I'm just glad I didn't walk through my fire or something crazy. No, it's all good. It's all good. You didn't know. I'll let her know. Okay, we are slowly warming up. We'll get 3. Let's do that. Very nice. Got some fog coming in. That's okay. Next time, you will firewalk that. Yeah. If it was in real life, I would have face planted into the fire that I had just got done making. Because the psycho kitten came up behind me. When I wrote this, I didn't yet understand that she wanted to scare you. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. This is the fur, so we'll leave that. This is the coal, so we'll leave the coal. And we need sticks, so we'll leave the sticks. And this is the lantern oil. Yeah, let's do the 00. I don't know why we have that, but that works. And we'll leave the skull for right now. But we will not be ready. I'm just going to go back. So all the stuff that we put in there is now locked in there. Now, these are all locked in there. I don't want to accidentally hit ready because we're not ready yet. Alright. We could take a second and go down the coastline and see if there's anything new. There is something right here. Oh, nice. Cattail stalks and birch bark. That's nice. Alright, I think other than maybe possible fish right here, I think that's probably as far as we'll go, and then we'll make our way back over to the, well, you know what, we can go up over on Jackrabbit Island over here, and we can see if we can find, some fur limbs up there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Here. Some more of those fish. These are all the spawn fish that have come up in the same spot over here. We lined them all up, and I think most of them are that weird 3.05 kilograms. They're all the same weight. It's kind of weird. Time for me to head to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Maggie Pie, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Really do appreciate it. And we'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Yep. Well, I tell you what, if we need to eat all the ruined fish, this is the place for us to keep finding fish. There's another one. Another birch bark, which is nice. Oh my goodness, we found painkillers at 11%. 6 painkillers. Boy, I bet Wabba could have used that. Cattail stalks. Mystique. And I think right there. This is the spot right here for all the stuff to spawn. I'll tell you what. I think we lost it, didn't we? Yeah, we lost it. Okay. We'll be alright for now. Might as well grab this stuff while I can. Okay, that's a cedar. There was another old one down here. Let me grab this real quick. And of course, this is Jackrabbit Island. Jackrabbit Island is where we're at. So we might be able to snag ourselves a rabbit or two while we're up here. It would be beneficial for us to have that for repairing our gloves. Is this my longest Loper run? No. I did have a run that was 500 days. So we're getting very close to it being my longest ever run. The thing was, back in the day, 500 days was the longest you could, or was the longest achievement that they had in the game. Now they have a 1,000-day achievement. So the whole idea is to try to get to that 1,000-day achievement eventually. So that's kind of what we're doing here. We do have a furlong here. We got 2 furlongs. And we got a fire exactly in the middle of these two. This is perfect. It looks like we've done this before. So we're getting close to the 500 day. Good night, all. Have a great rest of your stream, Hyper. Gee, it's me. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a good night as well. There we go. Some more. Come on, let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. There we go. Beautiful. Let's add a few more sticks.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That was a crunchy arrow. I'm going to leave you there for just a second. Ooh. Come on, rabbit. Oh my goodness. And of course I scared him. Okay, well, we need to focus on the... No, don't do that. Come on. We need to focus on the lens right now. Ow, are you kidding me? Yeah, crunchy rabbit neck, exactly. Oh, wow. Look at that. Turned into a really nice day. Oh, there's the rabbit. The rabbit is back. And scare the rabbit off with our crunchy ankle. Let's see. We'll add that in there. We don't want to use our fur. I'm gonna have to grab these small things as sticks here. Or branches, I should say. Alright, let's harvest these rabbits really quickly. We can use the cougar claw knife to do this very fast. In 30 minutes. Yeah, we did crunch our ankle. Yeah. Wrist or ankle, one of the two. We were able to hold our bow, so it was probably our ankle. If you sprain your wrist, oh, I should have checked the fire. It should stay lit. It'll be very close though. Oh, I need to refire too. But yeah, usually if you can't draw your bow, it's a quick indication that it's your wrist. Minutes, 30 minutes. Okay, in 30 minutes, I can grab this real quick in 7. Oh yeah, I'm
Damn, that's smart.
Yes, I know you're hurting, dude. Just calm down. There we go. Go ahead and eat that right now. Rabbit doesn't, the rabbit, you know, all the work that you put into that, the rabbit just doesn't seem to last as long as far as filling you up. Oh, we gotta grab, did I grab both of those? I think, yeah, there was one here I grabbed, right? I think there was another rabbit down here that I did not get, so I only harvested the 2. Okay. Games and Cookies, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight.
I might have to drop some gear.
We will drop these fresh guts and fresh rabbit pelts. We'll let those sit in here. It will take a few days for those to cure. Thank you, Michael, for that shout out for games. If you guys hadn't had a chance to check out Games and Cookies when she streams, you should totally do it. 30 minutes, not bad. That should be pretty close there. 17 minutes. Let's keep this going for just a hair bit longer. Let's see if I can spot maybe that third rabbit that was down here. Yeah, your ankle. I know it's your ankle, dude. We haven't bandaged it. You just don't know what to do with yourself.
Soon.
Well, I will gather all these sticks because we're gonna need that at some point. A lot of sticks right here too. This is a great spot right here. If you set up a bunch of snares, I've seen people catch rabbits like crazy down here. Listen, Will, I know you got a sprained ankle, but come on, dude. We enjoy shouting people out here. There's nothing that can go wrong from a good shout out. Well, maybe the rabbit went down the other side of the hill. Let's check down this way real quick. If it's right, oh, there he is. Yeah, I was gonna say we're probably gonna scare it. Hear him somewhere. There he is. Oops. Sorry, Bun. Fuzzums. This is why I kept the fire going. 28 minutes. Let's see how long it's going to take to harvest this. That was a fat rabbit. 33 minutes, so we're going to need to put more time on the fire. There we go. Fortunately, you just picked up some RNG pain meds. Yeah, that's true. You know what? Actually, let's go here. They're all about to go bad. These were the ones we picked up. They were at 11%. So we're gonna heal the pain. So we actually have to bandage it in order for him not to be like crunching around on it. Now we can run if we really needed to. Here we go. Rabbit time. That the cougar knife is actually pretty awesome as far as being sharp and quick. There we go. And while we're at it, we'll try to cook these up really quickly. Oh, I didn't want to do that. 52 is pretty good. Delicious. 12 minutes. That's not bad. So 3 rabbits filled us up, so we'll be able to get through the night pretty easily with that. And let's take a wrong button. Let's take a look. We got a decent amount of stuff. So we'll take one of these so we can see what we're doing. We'll go back up to the building here and we'll spend the night here.
Too heavy.
And we're gonna kind of separate the guts from the hides here so that we know what's what. Right about here we'll drop the rabbit skin. And we slide this way. We'll drop that fresh gut. Very nice. Another thing I was thinking, so we could take that lamp back with us. It's unfortunate that we can't take some of this other stuff with us. Ooh, I do want to take the pancake painting with us. We could also take the toaster with us. We We could take the radio. See, like, this shows us being able to destroy it, but it would be nice if some of these things we could take back. Like this radio, we could take that radio with us. This. I want to take the suitcase. We can put the other suitcase next to the other suitcase where we've got, wait, we can move the curtain? No, it's destroy it. Okay, I thought we could move it. We can move this, though. We can put this over here for those people that need to hold on to something while they use the toilet. Let's slide this up higher. I always thought it was neat that we can move this around. Let's put this down here. we'll have a double handle over here. Double handles. Power squeeze. or we could put the. Oh, too bad we can't put it on the floor for them like loop their feet through if they needed to. Can hold on to two at the same time. Okay, our torch is about to die. I think we'll be fine without the torch. Yeah, there's the bed right there.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Yeah, the handle in the stall is for power poops, lol.
Yes, that KFC chicken was so spicy. I need something to hold on to. The ideal spot is have one on each side. Holding on for dear life is what they call it. It sound like Dragon Ball Z character powering up. Yeah. Ah. Going Super Saiyan in the bathroom. Okay, sun is slowly coming up. We are fully rested, which is nice. Do the tiniest bit of passing time. We're going to cancel out of this once we can start seeing inside the place here. Looks like we took some curtains, but we have some of these in here. So, another thing I was going to check on. Okay. Oh, let's see how much. We got 6 of those now. And we need a total of 8. Well, we have enough now, so we can go drop those off. We do want to take these with us, but these are going to attract the wildlife, so we're going to have to be careful as we do this. Let's see. Hopefully we have some good weather.
I need to drop something.
I wouldn't say this is the best weather, but it's not bad, actually. A little bit of fog is actually kind of good. Usually means it's going to be warmer. Because usually early in the morning, it's pretty cold. I need to also grab extra sticks, because that one said that we needed sticks. So we're going to need to get a few more sticks. We may not be able to do that in between here and there, but if we can grab a few extra, that would definitely go a long way. I am going to swing wide here, so in case there's something smelling us coming from a distance, we can see it coming. And if we really start pulling in the wildlife, we can always throw the guts and hides into the travois and drag it. It'll wear it down, but it'll definitely help out. Fell asleep on the couch, so sorry. Have a good night. Catch you Wednesday. I'm out. All right, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Archaic. And we hope you have a good one, man. But I have to leave something behind first. Oh boy, here we go. Thank you so much, Archaic Hammer, for that pizza bomb. Do appreciate it. Good night, all. Have a great week. See you all again soon. Absolutely, man. Thank you again. Thank you for all the fun, Hank Hills. Everything that was fun tonight. And we'll catch you later, buddy. And so far, this foggy morning is turning out to be not too terrible to deal with.
My finger point.
Wimplo, you must be careful. Your confidence is disproportionate to your ability. You think losing is winning. Huh?
Huh? I love that. Huh? Alright. There's a feather. I was hoping to find more than just one. But that kind of looks like all we're going to get today. That guy's been dead for so long that the birds are running out of feathers. Alright, here we are heading back to the thing to drop off the stuff for the trader. So this will have all the fur firewood that we need for it. We can actually run a little bit, that's good. Let's see, we do have a piece of fish on us, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Just one less thing to be smelly and draw attention to ourselves. It's bad enough we're carrying the fresh guts with us already. Go. So it's this one, 5 of them, and we're just going to put all the sticks that we've got in there, so we just need a little bit more. I think that's all we've got for now. We can double check. Cloth. We've got all the cloth there. Excellent. So we don't have, that one's ready to go, and that one's ready to go. Just need more sticks there, and we need a cured hide, singular, and then this we need raw fish and a cured maple sapling. So we could finish this pretty quickly. It just depends on what we've got going on. I probably should step inside Missanthorpe, see if we've left anything inside. The biggest thing that we're going to need to get is the fresh fish. Looks like it's clearing up. This might actually turn into a nice day.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, we just got some animal fat. We brought the bed downstairs. Oh yes, this is where we have our art appreciation house. Let's see. We can go up here. I'll show you guys what it looks like here. But if we turn night vision mode on, there we go. This is our wall of art. And enjoy the art in here. Nice.
Hyperman,
yes.
If Michael drops another joke, I swear I'll laugh so hard I'll float.
He'll laugh so hard he'll float. I love it. Whoa! How were we... Oh, were we walking on this ledge here? I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. Well, we don't want to break anything. Alright, let's do a little passing time till we're warm. There we go. Just a quick little warm up. There we go. Looks like a very nice day outside. Need to be careful. Let's see if anything's respawned over here. Does not look like it's respawned. Continue. Double stick. All right, Michael, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, buddy. Do appreciate it. Hope you have a good one there.
Drop any of this gear.
We'll take all this stuff and we'll get ourselves prepared so we have all the stuff we need in case we need to get some antiseptic style stuff again. Double stick. Oh, triple stick.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Triple stick.
That's a lot of nuts!
Drinking and eating ice cream is great. I've spilled so much I'm delicious everywhere, lol.
Yep. Delicious everywhere. Now, if only you got somebody to help you out. Oh, very nice. -3. Oh, let's see. Do we have... Yeah, we can trade this out. Not a lot, but gets us to -1. So that means that the... it won't... the temperature won't drop on us as quickly. Or warmth, I should say. Broken twig. The split in your backdrop curtain is showing. Oh. Thank you. The wife came in and scared me earlier, and she may not have pushed it back and I didn't catch it. There we go. Looks like you have an antenna out of your shoulder. Okay. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you.
Even the fish hide smarter when Streef's in the chat.
Yeah. Ooh.
Respect.
There's Streef. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Also, Broken Twig. How's it going? Good to see you. There's those seagulls again. We're mainly after this, the pelt on this. I will say this, Streef. The Digital Roger will have some of the most interesting things to say about you. I'll just put it that way. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you. But you're heading way over there, which is fine. As long as there's not going to be any surprises over the hill over here. Thanks, Roger, I guess. Well, this means that by the time we get back over here, we'll have some cured meat that we can enjoy now. And if we have enough fat, we have enough rose hips, we should be able to make some... Oh, is he going for that? I think he's going to go for the deer. Oh, he's running. Okay. Dibs on some of that jerky. Well, we're gonna have a bunch of it. I'll tell you what, some venison jerky sounds amazing right now, to be honest. He definitely caught that deer. As long as it keeps him occupied over there. We're coming in with a smell on us, that's why he was so close to us to begin with. I think a few people have started going to bed. You know what? This is going to be one of those that I get in on. Some more pickles. All right, let's take a peek. Yeah, there's our cured meat. Look at that. Got quite a bit in there. We will leave that for the moment. I am going to move this to the floor. We will move these over here for now. Put that away. 7 people. That's a lot of people showed up. Ready to take on the leader. Let's see. Go back to this and then go here. Suitcase, place. There we go. Let's see. Can we? There we go.
The game was rigged from the start.
Rigged, huh? That's the 3rd time he's won and he's not here. That's crazy. Let's see. Get out of that. Okay. So, we can open this. Actually, we could take the salt out of this one, and maybe we could take one of these. So this can hold 20 kilograms. So we can put this whole thing in here, plus we can put all of this in here until it fills up. Or we could take that out and just put the cans or the things in here. And that fit just barely. Oh my goodness, just barely. And then we can put this on top of both of those. Kind of like that. Like that. 15. Oh, come on. We can only put one in here. Okay. The other one we'll drop that. We said, oh, there we go. That's how we do it. We look in that, and then we've got this in here. And then we got this in there. Boy, we got the salt coming out of our ears. Okay, I like this. I like this. Say we hobble them just to be sure. Yeah, fight dirty, break his legs. Alright, we got all the flour and the oats. Let's see, how many sticks do I have in here? There we go, we got plenty of sticks in there we could take and drop those off once we get out of here. We can leave the fir firewood for later. Probably need to grab some fish from outside. And right here we can drop these. And then slide to the left. Drop that. Get all these curing out. And then we'll put the fresh guts that need to cure here in the bathroom. There we go. Very nice. And all the extra stuff we will, I think it's this one that has the mushrooms, so we'll add to our mushrooms. So we got 24 mushrooms now. We'll add to our ptarmigan down and rose hips. So that will add, we have 312 rose hips now. No, we are very close to finishing. We need.
Hey Hyperman,
yes.
You ever wonder if we're just pixels flopping on screen? Streef underscore the underscore creep probably does, and it breaks their brain.
Okay, Roger. Okay, we got 10 old man's beard in here. Probably wouldn't hurt to carry the pry bar. This should have. There's extra cloth. Arrow stuff in here. Yeah, the arrow stuff's in here. Feathers. Got a lot of feathers. Joke's on you, fish. I have no brain. Alright, yes, we have extra stuff that we can leave around here.
Put that cookie down! Now!
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Wait, what? Did you mean to spell pad kid poured curd pulled cod? And you want me to say that as Arnold? Oh my goodness, Bob. Bob is in with the Arnold and says, I don't know if I can do this. It's a tongue twister. Pad kid, pod kid, pulled cod. I can't even do the voice right. You gotta get his. I gotta do his governor voice. When he's the governor of California, he would ask people, "Pad kid, pod kid, pulled cod. Come on, it's simple. You could do it." This is how the voices get better. You're probably not wrong, but my God, it's not easy. Let's see. Honorary toaster can go right here. There we go. We have another painting of pancakes. Oh, this is a small painting of pancakes. We can put this one here. We have another radio, which we already have a radio over here. So we will move this lamp. Put this little guy over here. This is going to be the radio table. There we go. And then we can place this one where that one was. There we go. Oh, come on. Put it right there on the edge of that. Nice. There we go. Let's see. Let me turn the brightness up so we can get a better view of that. And that's actually not too bad. I like that. Overrule the timer. Use your mod powers for violence. For the King of the Hill, is that what you're saying?
Hypothermia wouldn't kill
you mean like this? With just a tap of my finger, the battle begins again. Okay, real quick, we need a cured maple. All right, we need 4.5 kilograms of raw fish. So we basically need to just catch one salmon. Cured hides. Let's see, what cured hide do we want to give the trader? Black bear hide, moose hide, wolf hide. I guess we're gonna have to give him a deer hide. It would take a while for these to cure. We have the maple. We have the deer hide. Next is sticks and fish. Sticks and fish. Okay, let's see. How many do we need? Okay, so we'll take that many. That should be plenty. Fish or meat, I think. Is that what it said? Did it say fish or meat? Oh, I killed that wolf out there. That wolf still might be good. We just have to have enough.
The game was rigged from the start.
Did you guys lose again? I swear. Okay. So I think I have everything other than the fresh meat or fish. So let's, boy, what a nice day. Yeah, the thing I'm looking for is for fir firewood up here. I don't see any right now. The wolf killed a deer out here the other day. So there might be a wolf out here still. If there is, we can possibly kill the wolf, get fresh wolf meat, and then take it over there and then be ready. Which would mean that come this evening, there would be an aurora, and then we could go on with the final mission. Ooh,
I'm sorry. I must fight you when I am stronger. Goodbye, Sally.
Come on, let's go. do this, wolf.
Betty, you son of a pig. The name is Betty.
Gotcha. All right. We're 2 degrees warm. Wolves like to juke at the last second. All right, let's see. The whole. Almighty.
Another wolf?
I swear. I swear, dude. That was like, could not have been better time, zombie. Oh, man. Thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it. My God. I swear. Okay, let's try this again. 4.5 is exactly the amount that we need.
1 pair of pants later.
We will come back for the hide later. Quickly, let's go. That's why you can't go to sleep for 6 hours after streaming. Yeah, for real.
I could eat anything.
I honestly, I'm not able to go to sleep right away. Because my heart rate is like super amped. So we're gonna do this. We smell a little bit too delicious. That all? No, we got this and that. All the stuff in there is all the stuff of the trader. Alright, let's go. No way. Is that an arrow? What? No, wrong button. Stop that. 9% arrow. Hey, it's an arrow. That's another shot before it breaks.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Oh, yes,
That's
thank
a lot
you.
of nuts!
My goodness.
Eat before you lose well fed.
Well, we're gonna need to eat something other than that. Excuse me. So, because we need food, we'll yeah, let's go over here first and we'll eat. We'll grab something from the ice fishing hut and eat, and then we'll go over and drop off the meat. Yeah, that's exactly what we'll do. It's a little out of the way, but it'll work. Usually about this time of day I wrap up for the stream, but I'm going to finish this trader mission off, and then call it a night. Of course, we have to have the wind blowing right in our face. I still haven't seen the bear spawn over here in quite some time. I think the wildlife is learning that I don't play nice. We probably have a coho salmon that we've cooked over here that will fill us up in practically one bite, or one fish, I should say. And the nice thing about the fish is we will get all that vitamin C, which will be great. He sticks to the other side of the map. I wouldn't blame him if 1,600 calories right there. It's not all the way full, but that's pretty awesome amount of calories. We'll fill ourselves all the way up. There we go. And how are we doing on water? While we're here, we grab... Well, I didn't want to do that. We grab a bottle of water.
Stuff to carry.
There's some... Are you fresh? You are. I'm going to grab an extra fish just in case that 4.5 was somehow microscopically not enough. And I should probably put the fish in here. And this one too. Even though that's not going to be put in there, just to keep things from chasing us. Oops, stop doing that. Man, I recommend the fish a fresco. It is exquisite this time of year. But the thing is, I don't think the fish will affect you the same way that the raw meat will, especially the raw meat from carnivorous animals. Like if we ate deer tartare, I don't know if that's actually the name that would be for deer, but we wouldn't be as likely to get sick from that with parasites as we would from bears and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know if fish have the creepy crawlies too. I don't think they do. But I mean, like, eating sushi is not as terrible as people make it out to be, like just eating raw fish. But I would imagine in this scenario, anything caught in this area would be exceptionally clean. So running the risk. Try with rabbit to cover all those bases. I literally think if you eat raw deer or rabbit, the only thing you risk is food poisoning. That's the only thing I can think of. And that's just a treatment, like one treatment, and then you sleep overnight and you're fine. Whereas if you eat something that has parasites and then you get parasites, then you gotta take all the medicine. So sounds like so much fun. Gotta do this just right so we can get up that slope, which I think we turn right about here. Nice. Stop right here. Take everything.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, so we'll try all of this. Perfect. That was exactly, 4.56 is perfect. Cured maple sapling. Nice. The shirt is this cured hide. Sticks. There we go. All the sticks. All of that. And that. Ready to trade. We have everything. So right here we can leave that and that. And let's see. There was nothing in here, so we can just pick this up. Nice. I just wish that, we had made our base at the Quonset, but if we had made our base up there, it would be so much easier to run back and forth. But the Quonset's just such an interesting building, plus the radio's in there. So once the Aurora starts, we should be able to signal that the trade is done, go pick up our stuff, and then go see if he's got anything else for us to do. Ain't no party like a parasite party. Exactly. Alright. So that's the way over here we need to go. We can stop and harvest the hide off of the deer. We can cook up some pemmican waiting for the Aurora to start. Yeah, we're going to stop by the deer, and we're going to grab the hide off of it. We already grabbed the hide off of the one that was over here, so we'll grab this one over there. Oh, that was the dead guy. They don't drop feathers as much as, like, fresh dead animals. So, this should have some flying around it, so we can grab it when we come over here. See if we can speed this up just ever so slightly. We will be working on some stuff before the Aurora comes. The sun is getting low, so this is going to kind of work out nicely. we'll have to gather up all the extra animal fat. Well, speaking of animal fat, I should have kept that one piece on me. And the only reason I say that is because if we're going to be making the pemmican, we're going to need the fat. But I think the thing we're going to run out mostly of is the cured meat. Probably need, with all the salt we got, I can probably make another, make another salt carrying box. We're warming up, which is good, other than being a little tired. We'll check this guy, the area around this guy for feathers. Excellent. Oh, the wind's blowing too much that there's no birds. That's probably what it is. Here, I want to get... There should be some fat over here from harvesting something over here. We'll take that with us. It might be a little risky carrying all this stuff over there, so
making me feel tired.
We might have to put it in the travois. The only thing is this ruined fat. It's going to smell bad, but we can't put it in something or it'll disappear because it's ruined. Even though we can use it. So I'm going to get my bow ready. The weather is really windy. Up between these trees here. Just want to always make sure I get a good line of sight. Make sure I don't see anything moving coming in here. Especially when you smell good. Good. We're getting exhausted, but that'll kind of work out just about right for us. We'll take a little bit of condition damage just because we're tired.
I might have to drop some gear.
Your food or the game food? Can't see. Let me. All right, I didn't put it in here. I want to see where I left the one there. And I think there's a bunch here. Okay, we're gonna need to grab some. Oh man, now we're too heavy and can't run. So we're gonna need to grab all the cured meat out of here. There we go. We're going to need to grab some wood to cook with. And then we're going to need to go grab your food. Nice. What kind of food did you get, Bob? Did you get some KFC chicken? That's the wrong one. Well, Grounded 2 has made me evolve my sphere of spiders into something worse. Cockroaches. Oh, goodness. Let me guess. let's do 70. And if we need more, we got 242 more.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
Ruined
longer.
venison raw. We'll have to cook that at some point. There we go, 100%. Let's go. Well, Blade, how's it going? Good to see you. Sorry to hear about the issue with cockroaches, but yeah, I would think a game that poises around creepy crawlies would definitely cause problems with that. Pemmican. Salt. Oh my goodness. I wonder where I could find some salt. Let's start here. That should be plenty. Now the creepy thing isn't how big they are, it's how they will just come out of nowhere and go around you because they are passive. Oh, and when you defeat a big one, their head pops off and you fight phase 2. So that's, oh my god, that sounds awful. There we go, pemmican. Cook this up. City just loves to make everything even more hellish. Yeah, for real. Let's do some water while we're doing this. If we do this fast enough, all of this stuff will be the same condition, so it stacks in one nice little pile. Chunky cherry meatloaf looking bars? Yeah, basically it's a meat fruitcake is all it is. Because it's basically rose hips, cured meat, animal fat, and salt. So it's a like a fruitcake made of meat, basically. We're just gonna take all the rose hips. When you split pemmican, it will never stack again, by the way. Yes, you're right. Don't do it. I don't recommend it.
Something's making me feel really
the original
tired.
cosmic brown. But they smell right. Oh, I can imagine. I can only imagine how this thing smells. And I would not imagine it would be hard. It would be like spongy. Why is my beefcake so spongy? They have no scent meter. That doesn't mean they don't smell. In real life, I mean, surely they would actually smell. That's it. Make a meat brick house. I built this house with nothing but pemmican, rose hips, animal fat, and salt. Location, why? Alright, let's get this put away. Rose hips, we'll put all those back. I'll put the old man's beard in here as well. We can put the wolf pelt and stuff down. Oh yeah, so if we eat one of these, 32. We made 32 pemmican. It weighs 2 kilograms. That is incredible. This will last us forever. Well, almost. I'm gonna drop these here. We have a little tiny piece of this left. We'll just eat that. 108 calories. 31 pemmican. That is insane. Let's put these back. Well, yeah, put them all back. We'll keep one on us in case we need it. Love our snappy t-shirt there. The sun is setting. We don't need to sleep yet. We need to wait for the aurora. Oh, no. Kidding me. Fine. And my torch went out. Alright, we'll supervision it for just a second. And we'll drop that on the floor. Always got to pay attention to the timers. It's just like you can see the TV or the monitor coming on over there. I'm actually kind of curious. This television doesn't ever seem to come to life. So this is what we'll do. The radio's right here. So we'll do a little bit of passing time. There we go. Stoop.
Still alive. Well, damn. Message received. I'm on my way.
Because I'm a Zenith model. Could be. Yeah, this one doesn't want to light up for some reason. We can move it from here. Wish we could like place it up on the wall. Maybe we can put it on the floor here. Everything else. Oh man, we got all of our radios going. I was just about to say, I wonder if both of them will play 2 different songs at the same time. We could put one over there and turn them both on, and they would play music in stereo. Okay, so we're going to eat another pemmican to give us some energy so we can walk out to the thing to get our stuff. We're going to drop this in the floor for right now. What do we have? We got a lot of weight on us. Those. Oh, this. I don't want to go out in the blinding aurora with all of this stuff on us. We'll put these in the bathroom here. Leave our exploded guts in the bathroom. Well, this one broken, throws it against a bear and walks in the closet slowly like Giga Chase. It would be nice to have like a flashlight right now. I don't know if we can really do much with the torch. Yeah, that's why I have the pemmican, Bob. The pemmican will give us energy, and it's not like a coffee where it wears off and then we go back to having a negative amount. You know what? I just have a feeling we might need to have something for... Yeah, I think... Let's see. Let me turn this on. I think that's a wolf right there. There's something right over there. We gotta play this a little careful. That might be a deer. I can't really tell. I can just see something green in the distance. I see the eyes glowing. That's the fun. I turn the brightness stuff on more for you guys. If you guys don't like it, you can turn it off either way. Nice thing with that pemmican is it allows us to run for longer. Should do another movie night soon. That's fine with me. In fact, we might be able to do one sooner than I thought. Maybe we could do one Tuesday night or something like that. Vincent Price movies. If you got any specifically in mind, feel free to drop it in Discord so I can check it out. You know, the Aurora, when I really stop and think about it, it sounds like somebody playing like a really, like, distorted guitar. Like, reminds me of like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and like, just listening to that, like, kind of what it reminds me of. How old are we talking? I know a few good ones. Well, I'm not very. I might be familiar with the movies and not know that they're Vincent Price movies. I might know them like more by the title than anything else. Yeah. It's like the same time frame as like Cary Grant or what's that other guy's name? There's another guy that always did all the older movies like that. Way older than I'm used to. We don't have to do that. We can watch something else. We can do some more Mel Brooks movies or something like that if everybody likes that. Used to like Rain Man era. Okay. This. Let's see if we can't get some more energy. There we go. Kung Fu Hustle? Yeah, that might be something like that. Kung Fu Hustle is kind of cool. Alright, here we go. Heat Packs. A hockey jersey. I bet that's from the dude. We can frame that. Here's the Last Resort suit, our nice new t-shirt, and a whetstone. Oh my goodness. The whetstone is where it's at right now. Last of the Mohicans is good. Master in Chief, the far side of the world. Unburden expired. Now we just have to make it back. Because if we can make it back in time, we can start another trade, or at least talk to the trader before the Aurora ends. I think there's going to be one more thing that we're going to have to do. And then we'll go from there. Trying to see if I can see that whatever was lighting up green over there. I don't see it right offhand. I deserve a nice glass of bourbon. I don't know if I have any bourbon. I might have some brandy, or I might actually have some scotch. That would be fine with me. But scotch is kind of similar to bourbon, just a little different. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I might have some Jack Daniels, actually. I could probably put some Coke. I have a Jack and Coke. I'm going to have a drink tomorrow night before bed. There you go. I don't know if they despawned or whatever it was, but there was something glowing over in this direction, but I do not see it anymore. So Bob, are the days starting to have a little bit of nighttime now, like more than usual, or are they still pretty long days over there? Let's try to eat another pemmican just for the energy. There we go. It's starting to get dark again. Okay, nice. Alright, there's whatever that is over there. I think that's a wolf. As long as it stays over there, we should be good. Oh, God. Why are you doing that? What are you running? What are you running from? What the heck was that? Lord, I thought he was charging at me. Holy cow. Something scared him. What the heck could have scared him? That was an Aurora wolf. Why are you running? I bet there's a bear. I bet that's what it is. I bet there's a bear over there that scared him. Come on. Alright, we're going to have to play it safe here. I should have one shot left in this gun. I was saving it just in case we ran into something on the road. We missed the biggest opportunity to make the rabbit the most dangerous animal in the game during an Aurora. I know. You know, they should totally do like April Fool's type of patches and stuff. Oh, we made it back. We made it back.
I need to drop something.
Drink up. We'll turn this off. Okay. Talk to the trader.
Back for more?
Yes, sir. Conversations. End of the road.
I guess I knew, but I didn't know I knew it.
Let's go to options, audio, voice. We'll turn the voice up so we can hear him better.
That don't make any sense. I get it. This stuff with my brother. I can't keep it straight. But he's gone now. I know that. They turned on him, the bastards. Never did get the chance to ask him why. That's how I found him. All burned up. Just bones and ash. Sea and wind and tides, I understand. But people, the lights.
Street, that's hilarious.
Is it yesterday? Or today or tomorrow? God, I sound crazy. It's just flashes in my head like an old movie. Me, my brother, and all the rest. But now I remember.
Okay.
Yeah, Joplin's bunker in Pleasant Valley.
Mm-hmm.
Take him back, my brother. I mean what's left of him, his remains. Go back, put him back to rest, and then seal it up. The whole damn thing. Blow the hatch, just like in those old schematics. You read them, right? Bring some wire, look for an exposed switch, and you tie that sucker off. It should do the job when you close up the hatch. Let me know when you get the job done. I mean, a piece of the hatch is good enough. Just something I can keep on my boat. And then we'll be all square, you and me.
Okay.
This is my stash.
Special request. Guns, guns, guns. Aviator cap. Call him back an hour later. Job's done. Really? Like you don't want me? I thought you had to take something back. Oh, look at that. I love Milton. He'll never. That's oh, we can do pickles again. We can do pickles again. We could do flour, oats, because it's just meat and water, and it's way cheaper than it was before. Oats, flour, and pickles. We could do more salt, but we've got salt coming out of our ears. We can do the flask, birch, saplings. We really don't need this. I mean, we really don't. So we'll do this one. We'll do the flour. And then we'll do the pickles. 30 kilograms. 15. That's any fish. That's expensive. And fish. So we'll just do all fish because it'll be so much easier. Okay. So we'll accept that. End call.
Time to buzz off.
Yeah, we can buzz off. And then we'll be able to add to our pickle collection. This is now at 44%. So I wonder if the pickles, as they get bad, will have like... boy, that's like neon. It's like radioactive. I don't think the pickles will have any kind of signs of being bad. Grab these while we're at it. Put these all away. There we go. And put these back there. Let's see. Anything else? No, we're good. Okay. Alright, well, we've got our mission to finish things up. So does that mean I have to go back to the thing and get the skull out of there to put it? Oh, this right here. Northern ice. I love it. Northern. Let's see. If I were to grab one of these. Alright, let's just look at this because that'll tell us. So the framed jersey. 2 fur, scrap metal, jersey, and that 4 hours. Yeah. We're totally going to make one of those, and we're going to hang that on the wall next to the snappy t-shirt. Oh, and we did get this t-shirt, Camp Mystery, which is kind of cool. We can use this calendar, and then I think what you do is you stand over this and you drop it. Say, let's go out of this. I can put that there. And then when I pick this up, it sticks to it. And then we click, nope, we click on, we don't want to click on the t-shirt. We want to click, there it is, calendar, and then take. So now, let me turn this on so you can see it. So now they're both on the wall like that. Sweet. And then we can put the calendar back. That's our shortcut for putting things on the wall. Alright, everybody. Well, I think what we're going to do is we'll go ahead and just sleep through the night, and that'll give us a game save, and then that's where we'll pick up on Wednesday evening. We'll go from there. And if we can, we'll try to get, if you would like to join the Discord, there's a link in the description. Feel free to join the Discord. We can probably do a movie night this week. We'll probably do something like on Monday or Tuesday. I'm thinking Tuesday will probably be better. Usually I'm not free on Tuesday evenings, but I am going to be free this week, so we'll put some notifications in chat if you guys want to join for that. So, all right, let's check and see what our stats say. How many days? 435 days. That's not too bad. Now we've got some new trades that we can run.
Blood. My scales shine brighter than Streef_the_ Creek's whole fishing career. That's facts, Hyperman.
If you say so, Roger. All right, let's go ahead and wrap this one up from here. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Let me switch over to this one. Again, I want to say thank you to everybody that came in, dropped some bits, donations, follows, all that kind of stuff. Bob with the resub. Really do appreciate it, guys. Everybody that dropped some bits really does make the stream more interesting. Also wanted to say thank you to Slid for the raid this evening. Really do appreciate you doing that as well. All right, let's take a peek and see if there might be somebody that we could throw a raid over to. There were quite a few people on earlier, but doesn't look like a lot of people are on still. Let's see. I was going to try to keep you guys with the Long Dark. let's raid somebody that we haven't raided before. We'll take a little bit of a chance, and hopefully there'll be someone that we can raid later. So let's queue up the raid here. We'll do tried. I think this person's name's Travis, and we'll get a raid going for them. So maybe if we could just take a second and chill out for a little bit in their stream, and we can see how they're doing. Maybe we can drop them a follow and hang out just for a little bit. Legend, welcome in. Good to see you. I hate to be leaving just as you're coming in, but maybe you can help us out on the raid. We'll go ahead and get the raid started. But good to see you, buddy, and we'll see y'all next time. Look for the notice on Discord for the information about movie night. But let's go ahead and head over to Travis's channel. And until then, guys, I hope you all have a good evening, and I'll catch you all next time. See you guys.